I'm just gonna go, I think. No time like the present to start moving. I mean, the nice thing at least about day 2 is there's no start where I just have to do plateau stuff for like 30 to 40 minutes. It's just go. I mean, it took me a little bit. The arrows are down here, huh? Yeah. I want to walk. Oh. Oh. I won't be able to afford the bomb arrows, but I do want some Margos. Yeah, I went to bed not super early, but early enough. Is she not here? Oh, she's up on the top, that's right. I got enough sleep, which is nice. I think I went to bed around 2, and I woke up fairly close to 10. 7 hours is enough. I don't expect many people, if any, to be here this early, because it's like early. But I want to at least like... I just feel like the earlier I start, the better, because at least then if I put 12 hours in, I still have more time in the evening to myself than just an hour. Was it low def? Is it melody? Alright. When you're done talking. Now, I have... I'm pretty sure you can just kind of run in as long as you're fast enough, but it's been a while, so... What's up, Hukamni? Maybe there's stuff for 45 months, Pepsi.
Hypers.
Hypers. Get there eventually. My god, it takes so long.
Right where we want it.
Oh my god, I bonked on her.
That's the way. That's it. Don't stray. That's it.
Ah, crud.
Good.
Okay, I think it's good. I was gonna say, I got hit, but it's fine. Good enough. No, I don't remember the strats for this one as well. We'll figure out. I know I want the map for this one. That I remember. Oh, that's easy, you calm me. I got you.
Well, you sure do. I can't. One thing at a time.
Is it Sarushka?
Head over to that guidance.
So she does not stop talking. I'm not really interested in dealing with you. I think I actually want this chest. Well, there it goes. I think it's a core, if I remember rightly. But it's gone now, so shit happens. I thought this is how I got the map. I guess the map's somewhere else. God, I don't remember this one at all. I sort of remember it, but not much. I mean, I'm not going to complain about more bomb arrows. just feel like I remember this sucking.
Good. The terminals that take Noble. You're ready.
My God, just leave me alone. Alright. There's one right there. Every one I can get is one less that I need to get now.
There
Or,
are 4.
you know what I mean. Oh, like that. Let's just drop off at this point. You're right, I do have Gale. That is kind of important. I keep forgetting that I have that. Oh god, I just don't remember this one at all, you know? Like, I remember doing it a long time ago, and I did learn the route. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, now I'm out of Gales. I remember learning the route for this area like ages ago, but it's just gone. It's all gone. Like, fucking get it. You know, I'm setting up a lot of electricity, but not finding any actual electricity. What's up, Werewolf and Eddie? And obviously
There
Lit.
are 3 turns.
I guess I should pick these pieces up. There you go. What's the magic key?
There are two.
God, I just don't remember any of it, dude. I remember this shit. I'm walking around. I'm like, oh, I remember this like whole sort of. I remember like the area, but I don't remember the quick way through. Just that all up. Where's the... There. I want to get to the other side, actually. I don't know why I did this anyway, because literally I can just go over here. That was a really... What the hell just hit me? Whatever. Sorry, it was a really bad storm last night. It seems fine outside now. I'm gonna lower the curtain though, because I can't really see outside that much. Or I can't really see much because of the sun beaming down on my face.
One.
Sorry, I'm still waking up a little bit, so I apologize. I'm a bit, like, slow. Goodbye. This is what happens when you don't get high on your wind bomb link, despite me facing north. Yeah, that's your fault, not mine, arsehole. Alright, this is the one I don't know, I forget how to do. I can't remember if I'm supposed to, like, shoot 2 shock arrows here. Oh. Oh. God, I don't remember. I know I do something here, but I can't remember what it is. Well, it didn't open, so... I'm dropping some frames. It's okay. Life goes on. And by life goes on, I mean it better fucking stop. Oh god, I do not remember how to do this the proper way. I need to like get all the electricity over here. It's like such a pain in the ass. I'm sorry about my frame drops. I hope they stop soon. Nothing I can fucking do. I don't care. I genuinely don't care because there's nothing I can do. Can't really be asked to deal with that shit today. Thank you for the raid, Joanna. I hope my frame drops stop soon. Oh shoot. Wait, so am I supposed to just... I don't...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Welcome everybody to my personal nightmare. Thank you, Joanna, for the raid. I'm sorry. I've literally just woken up, so I'm a bit sleepy. No, it's okay. They stopped. Thank God. Is it gonna? I was gonna say, like, I have this set up. There we go. There we go. You're just in time for a boss. Perfect. But I appreciate all of you being here. I am currently trying to speedrun Breath of the Wild 100%, completely blind, which is probably the stupidest thing I've done in a long time. And we're on day 2, which I actually just started, so... There's a lot of stream, basically, today, is what I'm saying. So this isn't going to be top-level Breath of the Wild gameplay, I can promise you that much. But I'm going to do my best.
This thing is fast. Watch
No, no, no. Ow. I know how to do this. I've done this fight before. Okay, I guess apparently you just don't take damage to bomb arrows. That's really cool. Shoutouts to just not taking damage, huh? Okay, so I've done this fight in all shrines before, and I know that you can do bullet time bombs spam, but why is it not taking damage? Is it because its shield is up? Oh, thank you for reminding me to take Victor. Good enough. Shoot. Alright, you know what? Let's try that again. Now we're talking. Okay, there we go. I was like, I know that I can just spam this guy. I've done it before. Alright, and then it's time for the Magnesis phase. No, my great eagle bow! So sad. Oh, shoot. I should have parried that. Well... You know, this guy's not very cool right now.
Careful now.
God, I hate it when he does this shit. Let me out of this. Yeah, this is all seeds, all 900 Korok seeds, all everything, all stupid. Is he just gonna keep doing that now? Or is he just... Are you ever gonna, like, actually do the magnesis thing again, or am I just stuck with this crap forever?
Now's your chance.
Get out of here. Worst blight, and it's not even close. Oh, don't forget that you. I don't know if I'll finish it, but I have 5 days to get through as much as I can. Ideally, I'd like to at least get all the seeds and the shrines done. That's probably the main goal. I mean, obviously all the divine beasts too, but that's like a small part. There's a lot in this run. I am curious how much of this run I'd have done by now if I actually had a route. But that wouldn't have been as fun, so... I think I'm heading over here. Did I talk to Riju again? I don't think so. It's fine, I'm going back there at some point anyway. There's a bunch of side quests to do. I really hope that's good enough. I don't remember exactly where this one is. I think it might actually be on the back. Yeah, up there. Well, now I'm sad. Yeah, I mean, I'll go back, because I gotta do it anyway. But right now, I have another goal. I don't think I can reach this one. That's too late, it's gone. I'm surprised this is the first one I'm getting, to be honest, the first Great Fairy.
Mm. Mm. Huh? Bye.
When you say Lizalfo's tails, you mean any tails or just any tail? Because I have a few tails already. I don't see if I can go over that. But I'll try anyway. Okay, hear me out. I got a new idea. I hate peg subs, just so you know. Oh my god. Pegs, man. Pegs are the worst. How many people run Breath of the Wild, Hundo? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Just get on the peg. Holy frick. After all that, after all of that, I'm so annoyed at it, dude. Link. Work with me. Okay, you know what? I give up. I don't care anymore. Oh wait, I don't have to do it like that. It's like... You don't usually win bomb through this one. I don't care. Oh wait, isn't this the one that you usually would clip through? Oh my god, I don't remember how to do that. What if I don't want to get the cog? Did you ever think about my needs? You could stop hitting me. I'd appreciate that. Anyways. I know there's something good in here. I can't remember what it is, but it's something good. How you doing, Aaron? See? I told you it was something good. Thanks, Sly. And you know what, Sly, for you? This treasure chest? Like, this chest is for you. I was actually kind of hoping it'd be bad, so I could say, wow, Sly, thanks. Really helpful. But, I mean, it's kind of okay. Oh, yeah. Whoops! I did not expect it to slide like that. Interesting. Hang on, I've got this. Oops. I know what to do. I just don't want to do it, you know? Oh, actually, you know, I know how to make this easier. What's up, Zoe? Thank you for gifting us up to Sly. Good shit. This better be worth it. It's okay. Basically 200 and something rubies. Wait, actually smart. Yeah, I know. I surprise even myself. I always forget to press X when I... Yeah, I need the money too. Because someone forgot to tell me to take a picture of Windblight, so now I need 500 extra rupees. Not naming any names, you know? But, you know, it doesn't help. I need to fight Moldugers, but also I don't have any weapons because I haven't been to Hyrule Castle yet still. I will go to Hyrule Castle eventually, but the only reason I didn't go there yet was because I didn't have any arrows. But I have arrows now, so really I have no reason to not go. Especially since I actually beat Naboris now. Right, now here's my other problem. I can't see my map properly because it's too bright outside. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm trying to go, but I can't compare. Where the hell am I going? Alright, over here. Thank you. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't really be in the desert because I don't have any, like, cool clothes. But, I mean, Link, that's fine. He'll manage, you know? Let's go over here. I mean, it's probably this, right? I guess I could just pick them up. Screw it. It worked. Okay. Sure. It's a solution. Okay. I always forget how to, like, get these guys out of the ground effectively. You know, I really need to stop blowing myself up. Hang on. Stay there for a sec for me. Thanks. I didn't do as much as I'd hoped, honestly. You know, you're kind of cute when you're not attacking me. Oh, that actually worked. Thank you for the sub for 20 months, Fancy Skunk. Oh, I forgot I had frickin' Urbosa's Fury now. Well, that works. That's much easier. Forgot I had that. I need guts for a quest. There you go. I actually got 2. Neat. What about yellowtails? Do they count? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I need a duplex bow. Okay. I will never use the one I have again until I need to give it, I guess. I can't remember what my current one that I need is. It's the third one. I already gave him the fire rod last night. Hello, Diamond. Hello, another Diamond. Moblin Club, okay. You're worrying too much. Stop worrying so much. If you keep worrying, then I'll start worrying, I guess. Where's the other one? There's another one around here somewhere. There it is. I didn't see the question. Oh, wait, yes, I did see the question. No, you're not. You're not the multi. I mean, we can fight if you want. Nice try. I'm sorry, yeah. I don't intend to do 100% again after this, just to be clear. This was an incentive I owe from a long time ago. It's very overdue. You gonna... You good? Alright. Easy clap. Alright. Come on, come on. I kinda hoped you would just die to the crit, I'll be real. On that tail. Wow, that's a lot of guts. I did... Okay, so I've done one All Shrines run over a year ago. So I have done wind bombs in the past. But I'm not like a consistent runner of this game or anything. Where do I want to go from here? North. Can I use this chest? Will this be enough, you think? Sure will be. Don't see it. You missed 2 Molduga fights. I went past it. It's like back here somewhere. I see it. It's the single rock. Don't worry, it was basically just Urbosa's Fury. No. I want to say it's a little bit up from here. Sorry, I could not resist. I will take every opportunity to beat the crap out of a Lizalfos. I missed. Well, now you don't have a weapon, so... Take the shield. I mean, if I need Lizalfos tails anyway, I'm, like, right near a Korok. It's, like, over here. Yes. Okay, moving on. Where the heck is this one? Oh, it's right there. It can't be a yellow Lizalfa's tail. Oh, it can't be this tail. It can't be that tail. Why don't you just tell me it can't be any of them? Korok hunting isn't the worst part of Breath of the Wild. I don't think, anyway. Yo, chest. Okay, I mean, no thank you. Nailed it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, fantastic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I got this. Wait, I have half a heart. Okay. We're good. Joke's on you. Now I'm in the air. Big problem for you. Get out of here. Wait, that one didn't look yellow. What about red? Is that one not good? That one's probably not good enough either, because it's not a regular tail. Neat. What are you doing? Oh, I mean, I didn't. That was completely on you. I did nothing. So you just hit it. I feel like I'm gonna die if I get hit. Guys, I really don't care about you. I'm a bit busy with this dude. I don't know if you noticed. Like, shut up. Oh, good lord, what is even happening? Hey, that's a blue one! Maybe that one will count. Where? Come here. Oh my god, they are real. It's the first one I've ever picked up. I wonder why. Honestly, it's not the best, but I wouldn't mind taking this. I don't think all my weapons are very good. Yeah, like, why am I holding this, you know? I think I'm good here. No, there is something else over here. There's another Korok. So if you guys could leave me alone for a sec so I could just kind of slowly surf in this direction. They just don't get it, man. Rod. It would be a bit down from here. I see it. Ta-da! I'm just trying to pick up all these spread out ones in the desert, you know? It would help if I had, like, some form of cold resistance. Wait, I do have some form of cold resistance. Honestly, I'm not even sure why I'm wearing these clothes. I literally have an attack buff. Yeah. They're not sand shoes, but at least these have defense. You think I'm gonna put on my double or however you say it when I have barbarian stuff? Hell no. Especially when I'm about to fight another Molduga. I think it's the last Molduga, actually. I'm almost done with them all. It should be... Sorry, I know I keep stopping to look, but I mean, realistically, that's what's just gonna happen. That one made me waste a bomb arrow, and I'm pissed. Honestly, I hate the desert. It's just so... There's a lot of nothing, you know? The last one. Yo, you ready for something cool? Hang on. Alright. I think I have Urbosa's... Oh, no, I don't have Urbosa's Fury back yet. I wish I could be getting the double hit right now. Joke's on you, I have a fairy, apparently. Fine. Whatever works. What's up, Mr. Sexy Panda? Alright. Well, that's all of the Moldugas done. Yeah. Do I really not have any... I mean, all my bows are kind of fine. Don't worry, guys. I actually bought more fire arrows. Because I realized I was never going to get them again otherwise. Why is this a blessing shrine? I mean, I guess. But also, why? A Dragonbone Moblin Club? What do you think, I'm some kind of moblin? Oh, I guess, yeah, there was a Molduga here. Honestly, I forgot about the Molduga. I didn't really consider it part of the shrine challenge, I guess. I can't wait to get my golden bow with durability up plus. Get out of here! No, I said, get out of here. Alright, moving on. What's up, Blue Kirby? How many Korok seeds are left in the desert? Not that many, but there's also like... Okay, real talk. Oh, actually, you have to do the perfect drink quest even if you clip into the shrine, because you have to do all the shrine quests. Fuck. Oh, I hate that shrine. Oh, that quest sucks. Okay. I was looking and I was like, I would rather relearn the clip than do that quest, but then I realized, oh, I have to do that quest anyway. Fuck. I mean, yeah, my accent is British. Now, contrary to popular belief, despite the fact that I have a British accent, I am actually from the UK. Oh yeah, oops. This is what I mean. I forgot about the fact that I wasn't wearing their clothes because I saved them. But apparently that's not enough. Alright, anyways. I need to go talk to Riju as well. What's up, RDCP?
Oh. That? Hmm.
I mean, it's not that it's hard, it's just a lame quest, you know? Isn't there a quest in here? I know there's another quest here, but it's during the day, and there's no campfire around. The Molduga Guts one. Is it not? It's not this one. No. I thought that you got like a... Oh, hey. Okay, that's that one done. And there should be one. Maybe not out here, but here? Alright, calm down. Where is this exactly? Like, I mean, there's. Oh, is it you? Yeah. You might need to talk to her twice. Well, that's just silly. And her too, apparently. Oh no, I haven't done this one yet. This one's the one with the orbs. I haven't done that yet. Alright, where are the sandstone races? They're like in this direction.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I didn't ask. Okay. $1:05:57. I don't know. I don't know what the regular time is. Three. 1:17. Wow. No faith. No, I don't know P-Crow. I even this up for 45 months in a row, Bulbasaur. Actually, it's 3 years. Everybody knows the year has 15 months. I'm pretty sure I went off the course because it didn't really seem like I was supposed to go this way, but I mean, it works. I didn't even know you could fail like that. I've never failed this race before. Well, now I know. I mean, the only reason I even got hit by that rock was because they were already down, because I didn't realize I was supposed to turn right when I was. Now I lose more money. This is all Lit's fault. Somehow. I mean, it wouldn't be my fault. I wouldn't make the mistake. Of course not. The sleeping Mareep is very cute. Monka W. How do you say milk? I can't. It's too hard of a word. Wow, you're really close, Lit. It's almost like you had some idea of what the average was. I don't even know what that word is, Magic Key.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put this on my mantle. No, I'm just kidding. God damn it. Really confused how they have the key to the pedestal right there all this time, and no one has tried just putting the ball in the hole, like the groove that it fits in. Seems really strange to me, but, you know. Oh boy, I can't wait for my Radiant Shield. So we're at 43 shrines, I think. There are a lot of shrines in this game. Anyone notice that? Jesus. Fine. I'll do it this way. Oh my god, Link, just get on this stupid thing. Like, actually. You know what? Fine. We're gonna do it this way. All part of the plan. You may not think I meant to do that, but I meant to do that. I didn't mean to do that, however. All I wanted was to go in one direction, but the game just said no. Alright. Where's the... This one's an annoying one. Where's the flower? Anyone see the flower? I see the flower. I heard it. That was what's up. Radiant Shield's quite pog. That's not true. They do not have mouths, therefore they cannot pog. It's... I went past it. It's over there. Again. Well, not again. I mean, they may go fast, but that does not make them able to pog. I do remember Radiant Shields being zoomies from my All Shrines run. What you should understand is, while I haven't played this game in a year, my memory is very strangely good. This is the fast one, if I remember rightly. See, I remembered. This is a problem because I don't know where I am anymore. I have found a rock. Which is basically what I'm looking for.
What you looking for?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not nothing. Which, unfortunately, I'm finding a lot of because I'm in a sandstorm. And I don't know if sandstorms are random or if it's because of this stupid statue quest that I thought I already did. Oh, no, it's not. I haven't done it yet. It's ahead. I'm supposed to follow the statues, but that's stupid, so I'm just gonna do this. Trust me, I'm going the right way. I'm a professional. Should be up ahead. I'm gonna wager that you don't even know how to say that. So even if I said it correctly, you wouldn't know. Let's try Rivali scaling up here. Just to see if I can get out of the sandstorm. So I'm just going to see stuff. What is up, Miratari? Oh, I've got this. I don't got this. I know it's around here somewhere. That's the thing. I think it's like further to the west, though. For some reason, it was cool to know how to say this in school, so I know how to say it. What, Wideburgy? I know how to say Wideburgy, too. It's like over here. I know it's around here somewhere. She's telling me to go this way. See, I knew I'd find it eventually. I'd say regular Bergie. I mean, that's still a step up above most others. If it makes you feel better. Do you know how many people I have come into my chat and say Bargy? And I don't even know how you mess it. I don't know how you mess it up that bad, but there are people that do. I hate peg setups. Have I said that this run?
I don't even remember the shrine.
Oh, I mean, neither do I now.
Onion porky.
QB. I don't have QBW, but if it exists, I can add it at some point. I've got slots, so. I love QB. I love Bergie and QB. They're so
QB
cute.
is very cute. I don't know why Bergie isn't showing up on it. That's an emote, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not showing up for me. I see
because-
QB.
I wonder if Bergie might be on 7TV, but QB might be on FFC. I'm not sure. QB's on FFC and Bergie doesn't show up for me. I think because no wait, someone typed Bergie. Okay, it's Bergie W that's on 7TV. I think.
Oh.
Bergie. Oh. Bergie is what's getting me through this run, really.
I take it since you started the stream on time. Your power didn't get knocked out last night.
No.
From that
I woke up this
storm.
morning. I woke up this morning and it was like it never happened.
This sounded scary.
It happens every once in a while. I mean, like, it's the most I've seen lightning in a few years, but it happens every now and again. Listen here, you stupid Korok. You know what? You're right. Avery, you're echoey.
Am I?
Probably because of my mic being turned up.
Oh.
I'm trying to stay... I just want the Korok! Oh my god! Link!
Game
Please, please, Link! Link! Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is definitely gonna work. Oh, it actually did work. Really didn't see that coming. I wish I was listening to my own music. What was the... Why is there a pinwheel for this one, but no others? Whatever.
Weird.
I'm guessing this is going to be a Vault Fruit, yeah. Wild to me how far that James Turner pick has spread in the speedrunning community. I don't know what we're talking about anymore, I'm sorry. I want to know because I don't like not being in the know. And then I look stupid. Is James Turner that Pokemon artist? I forget. That name sounds familiar, but I can't remember if that's them or not. Oh, I see. Well, time to follow someone new on Twitter, because that's basically my whole Twitter is just art and memes. And then when I posting when I go live. Because, I mean, that's literally the best use of Twitter is art. I don't care about anything else most of the time. Well, okay, that's not true. But like the best part of using Twitter is having. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going as well at the same time. I don't like. Oh, I'm way far away.
Oops.
Every time I use Twitter for anything other than art and memes, I just get I get sad.
Right. I have a lot of cat accounts on there because, of course, I do.
You know that was cool. What? It was.
No, it was.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time I actually tweet that isn't my go live tweet or retweeting something else that's funny or cute. I'm just posting sad shit. I hate that I do that a lot. Because I feel like most of the time when I want to post, when I'm in a good mood, it's probably because I'm not using Twitter to begin with.
Yep.
I can't believe this.
Oh. God,
I mean, that's
talking
honestly
further
just
delayed.
best feeds are just cute stuff. That's all I really care about. It's true. It's like, oh, I'm in a good mood. Let's go ruin it. Alright. Let's get this quest done because it's stupid and I hate it. I don't feel like I particularly doom scroll either. I just feel like every time it's honestly the best thing you can do on Twitter is whenever you see a popular tweet, don't read the replies. Just don't read the replies on any tweet. That's basically the strat. Because you may be thinking, oh, I want to see what other if anybody else says anything funny about this tweet. No. I promise you that's never going to happen. It's always going to get political, and someone is always going to be phobic of some kind for no reason whatsoever.
Ah. Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Ah.
It's like here, I think. Yeah, it's like here. I saw that they implemented the downvote system, and I was sort of like, that's neat, but in practice, I don't know if it even does anything. But then that's also probably because a lot of the people on that website are toxic as heck, so they're not going to downvote things that are toxic. So I don't feel like it really does anything.
Right.
I mean, it's like I said, it's a cool idea in theory, but I just don't see it doing much to actually change the website because people like there are definitely a large amount of people, and honestly, even good people. Like I'll admit, there are definitely times where I'll see a toxic reply and it makes me laugh, but not like a not like a racist or anything like that. Just someone will say something mean to someone else, but it's funny. Oh, for God's sake, it's night time. There's just that one comment that you'll see that you just don't expect, and even though it's mean, it just makes you laugh a little bit. Because it's clever, I guess. Or it'll be like, someone will be phobic, right? And then someone will respond with something mean, and you'll laugh at that. And I mean, yes, they were phobic, but it's still mean. Ultimately, I don't know. Twitter's just kind of doomed to be negative. It's just how it is. Alright. Is the best thing to do with this stasis launch it? Because I tried this once before, it didn't go well.
Oh, that's an idea. So the problem is then catching up to it. And... short notes. Oh, or you could put it in the shade.
I mean, if I just keep knocking it forward, you know? Oh, I really wanted to hit that gobbler. I think it landed in the shade. If you could not. Holy crap, you guys do a lot of damage. But then you're black goblins, so it makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Hey! What the hell? Bro? I didn't even know you could do that! I didn't even know that was a thing, and I'm mad. You know what? Did you stop?
Fucking rude.
Assholes. I don't think I need this. I mean, honestly, that sucked.
Yeah.
Why can't I? Why can't I just do that? The square bomb exploding is my favorite mistake to make with wind bombs. It seems really inconvenient that you keep the ice house way away from the town IMO, but you know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Alright, time to go find it.
Yeah, what's their justification for having it so far?
Uh,
Where did it go?
where did it even go? You know, this is why I hate this quest.
I can think of a couple reasons to hate this quest.
I mean, just don't full blast it, basically, apparently. Since it apparently goes so far that it either despawns or I just didn't see it at all until it disappeared. But I feel like someone in chat would have seen it. In my opinion, might be the worst quest. Maybe not the worst, but it's the worst today.
Not a good one to start the day off with.
I've been live for an hour and a half. What do you mean?
Yeah, of how long today? It's still the beginning.
I mean, don't worry. It's almost nighttime. That means there'll be shade everywhere. Right?
No, no, not the golden claymore.
Yeah, eat it. Oh, that's right. She does sleep. I forgot. Even though it would be more efficient to transport ice at night, you would think. I mean, is there really a reason to not just stay on the outside?
Less shade on the outside.
I mean, there's shade right here.
Well, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we're not done yet. Why would you do that? Why would you make me believe that I'm done, and then I'm not done?
Oh. Ah.
First try. But just go there now. Okay, yeah, just go tell her. Where is it? Oh, God, it's so far away. Because she's, of course, collapsed in front of the actual, like, thing that I can activate to warp there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's actually a thingy here I can get. Hold everything.
Holding.
I won't lie, I would love to be out of the desert. It's behind this rock! Oh, no, it's not. It's on that rock. And then it's gonna go down here. And then it's gonna go over there. And then it's gonna go down there. Oh, that's right. I have the lore. am I going now? I promise you I dropped down here for a reason. It was to admire the skeleton. I think it's on the top. I'm insane. First try. Seen these schmoos? I know it's off the edge somewhere. Ha 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 ha! That's right. I'm too smart for your little game. Now it's time for this one. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy.
Oh, come on, game.
Easy does it. You gotta Jimmy, you gotta wriggle it in. Like, oh. Hang on. There you go!
Oh. That was smart.
I think there's a... Yeah, there's one over there. Oh. I believe this one is a magnesis puzzle inside the skull. Same. I imagine that the cube is in another one, probably. Because my life is never easy. Maybe the 100 bits, sweetly. Just you wait.
CD Bedink. TP
Just you wait until you see what I'm gonna do next. Oh, yeah, I should really be killing these Lizalfos if I actually need tails. Yo. 50%? More like 100%. Because that's the category I'm running. Yo, a chest. You just moved to the UK last August. We're gonna be best friends! And to signify our friendship, I'm gonna open this chest with Bomb Arrow X5. Why are you blowing the horn? Everybody's already dead. Ow. That looked painful. 5 fire arrows and a Lizalfo's tail? It's just it's not even my birthday anymore.
Took 12.5 hours for those fire heroes yesterday. Now they're just handing them out for free.
Oh, I didn't get one. I got 10 fire arrows from that one.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I thought that the cube would be in another thing, but now I'm just confused. Oh, you sneaky devil.
I don't think I've ever seen this puzzle.
When my bestie opened the bomb arrow X swipe chest. You know. If you were there, you're a true one. That's what they say, right? True one? I don't know, I'm not young anymore.
Real one?
See, I'm not even, I don't even know the lingo. I'm too old.
We might be.
Oh, that was a speedy one. I was hoping to go a little bit faster, not gonna lie, but I mean, I guess there's some speed. There are too many things here. I see it, it's literally over there. God damn it. Flawless. What? You're supposed to not walk off a ledge when I have my shield out. I guess you forgot that thing, but that's okay.
This ledge specifically does not count.
Apparently. Wow, it's almost like I was just there. Cowabunga, dude. Next year is a scary birthday.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to agree with me!
It is scary. I'm sorry.
You're supposed to say, oh, it's nothing, don't worry. The wind is fighting against me, it doesn't want me to get this Korok.
What the fuck? It really was.
The Korok is a wind mage. I don't know where I am, but I'm going at a fast speed. No, I hit the ground! Oh my god, now we have to walk. Oh wait, it's right there. If this isn't a blessing shrine, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, it's a blessing shrine.
Oh.
Well, it should be. It was a whole quest.
Oh, you're right.
It's the perfect. It was the one I did, the ice quest.
Oh.
I was gonna say, if this isn't a blessing shrine, this game is dumb.
Or just cruel.
That's true. Moldugas are really scary. I can't wait to get my... diamond. Holy fuck.
Oh, money.
Getting a diamond from a blessing shrine is like getting a gift card for your birthday. It's like, hell yeah, I can buy anything I want. Who cares what was in the chest? Well, I mean, you could get an Amazon gift card, then it's basically anything.
Oh, that's true. I remember when the gift card to get was an iTunes gift card.
Whose?
iTunes?
Oh, I know what you said.
Oh.
I never used iTunes with an iPhone.
I just wanted to buy games. And then whatever iPod I had would be too small to hold all of them.
This NPC
Yeah.
knows seems to know how I feel. I mean, I feel fine. I'm Gucci. Alright, let's go do the annoying orb one. Does anyone have an... You know what? I know I have an image. Hang on. I'm going to my All Shrines slides real quick, because I have an image for this. What's this one called? Korsh Ohu? Okay. Okay, I have an image.
I was gonna say I know something that was scared chat. At least the younger chatters. You might not remember a time like this. My first iPhone I got
A
the
cough?
year I graduated high school and had it until 2 years ago. And it was 16 gigs.
Is that small?
That is very small.
16 gigs is a ton.
Considering my current phone is 256, I think.
But 16 gigs is... I mean, like... I remember when 256 kilobytes was a fucking lot.
Yeah.
Look, let me put it this way. We had a computer in my house for like 10 years. It had 512 megabytes of RAM.
Oh my god.
This is the person you're talking to.
Well, that's why I said the younger ones. Not you. Us old farts would understand. See, Where Wolf gets it. It's full after 2 games. It sucks.
I was just like, when you said it, I'm like, I don't know, because I mean, I'm gonna respond because I'm listening to you talk. 3 goes in here.
Where Wolf, to be fair, I'm old too. It's okay.
I don't know where this one goes. It's not marked. I think it goes here. Yo? Sorry, I was marking up. I'm moving orbs around at the moment, so I apologize. This goes here, I believe.
Sky, do you not have a screen over your window? Or the bug's smaller than that?
Oh, yeah, I have a screen over my window. I didn't for the longest time, and it was a pain. So I feel that.
I
still somehow get spiders in my room, though.
I hate when they come in there. I have screens, but the one closest to me, has 2 huge tears in it. So I never open that window anymore.
Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Sorry, I don't think I should.
They warp.
There's one on the bottom statue. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where everything is. I just like I've had a couple spiders. I've killed them. Well, one fell down the other day, and I never found it. And I was just kind of like, I could really be paranoid about this forever, or I could just stop caring. So I chose the former. Oh, I chose the latter to stop caring.
You know what actually kind of helped my fear with spiders?
No,
Like,
because
before.
no, because I'm not psychic.
Okay, well, I'll tell you.
Are you sure? Are you sure I deserve to be privy to this insane knowledge?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll give away my secrets. Only this time. Next time we
Okay.
have to pay a fee of $50. Because I used to be terrified of spiders at all. Like, my sister would have to come in and kill them. Like, I couldn't do it.
Right.
But New Horizons actually helped me a little bit because you had to get tarantulas. And
Yeah, but they're way worse. They actually go for you.
I know. But I think that was like, you know, hey look, this fast moving thing. You can deal with it. It's okay. Like
Oh my god,
the
it was
other
there the
night
whole time.
Jess really wanted me to go to bed early. And I was like, because I was really tired, but I stayed up watching YouTube or whatever. And if I hadn't been up, I wouldn't have seen a huge ass spider like crawling on my blankets right next to my head.
Spiders are cuties. You are wrong.
So I managed to get that one without, you know, dying.
Oh. Oh! No, wait, this one stays. It's the other one I wanted. Oh! Okay, I'm with it now. You come over here! Nope, that's still wrong.
No.
I need symbols. I need the fucking, you know, Korsh, Ohu symbols. Images. Thank you, this is what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh no, not from this angle. This angle sucks. Okay. Fine, we'll make it work. Alright, so this should be pause. This should be fire. This is not fire. This should be over here, which I think it was before, and then I removed it. Yeah, fire goes back over here. Then it should be like a weird... Wait, what? I thought I had that in there before! Alright, whatever.
Frogs are not cute. I'm sorry.
What?
That's like one of my biggest fears.
Wow, poor Source. I'm gonna tell him that you said that.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't apologize to me. You apologize to Source.
I'll apologize.
Just say, you did nothing to me.
Blame my grandpa for making me terrified of frogs.
Okay. Am I gonna make this? I don't have a problem with spiders if they just stay in the corner and eat flies for me. It's when they like start wriggling around really fast and like that's when we have a problem.
Or when they're on your bed, a little too close to your face, like excuse you.
Or you know, on the
This
ceiling
is
above
my
your bed.
area. So
Had that before at 3 a.m.
yeah, that's not good.
And they're big.
If nobody's around to get spiders like on the ceiling, or like you know, on the corner, on the edge between the ceiling and the wall.
Hang on.
I have been.
I need to say it. I can't wait to get my flame spear.
Ooh.
It's the recurring gag. I have to get out.
Yes, it's fine. It's like, oh boy, or finally the bundle of arrows. What was I saying? Oh, if there's nobody to kill a spider, I have a staff that I got at a Renaissance festival that's taller than I am, and I just put like a tissue on the end of that and hit it.
Oh, you're a monster.
Yeah. My girlfriend's not here to get them for me, so I have to make do.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty hot.
I think I'm talking too loud and it's bleeding through April's headphones.
I mean, Avery's mic isn't, I'll be real, it's not like the best quality I've ever heard either. So there is that. It's not horrible. But it might just not be echo, it might just be the mic.
I could go get excuse me, I could go get my stream headphones.
Poggers? I don't know what that would change.
The microphone.
Poggers might help. I mean, it's fine. I don't care, but it's if people are gonna comment on it, can't hurt to try.
I go get them.
Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh. 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 There we go. Cowabunga. Sorry, I had to say it. Woo! Is that a shrine? Oh, I hear a Yiga clan member. Dun 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 dun. I was told that I don't need these. Or these. Or these. Or these. No way. The Rushroom guy. How many do I have? So I've been collecting them for a while as well. 27. Still about halfway though. Where am I going? Sorry, I was looking at my map. I just left the stable. This is a great shrine name. Oh yeah, it's this one. Oh, that's death.
How's this?
Well, you're definitely quiet now.
The only thing is I'm like terrified to touch my microphone at all because I think this is like a faulty mic and it gets really staticky and I don't want to touch it.
I mean, I'm kind of trapped in a shrine right now.
Oh, you do you.
I'm sort of working it out. I didn't even get any high off that. But doing that again. So that might actually work. I don't know why I don't just open the door at this point. Stubbornness. No, don't do that.
Oh.
How do you get out? God, it wouldn't let me climb. Oh, sorry. Why can I climb out this side but not the other one? What? What the? What even? Let's try that again. You know, at this point, I don't even know why I'm trying to skip it anymore. Just fucking finish it. Oh wait, the electricity stops there. Oh, I didn't even have to move that one. It's actually a speed run. But how you doing, Kemna? Very important distinction. Also, I saved this next Korok just for you. I'm talking to you, by the way.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What's this
Lucky.
next Korok?
You know, maybe probably only the one you've been talking about constantly.
Oh, this. First of all, it hasn't been constant.
All I'm saying is faster than any 100% speedrun that most people in chat have attempted.
Mm.
That's not bomb.
Kitty.
No.
Oh, yeah. Someone asked me was it easy. Yes. Hit me.
That's right. It's me, the person on Live Split who has all the world records. This Yiga guy needs to F off. I mean, I'm fine. You know what? I say they need to F off, but really, it would just be easier if I... What are you doing, my dude? Can I help you? Where's that Yiga guy? It's just... Oh, there we go. God's sake, how... He's so lanky! Yeah, that's what happens. No! I wanted the bow! God damn it, it's the whole reason I killed him. Killed him, so...
Let's go. Best Korok in the game.
I'm trying to think about how I want to approach this. Ah! It's over. See, I don't think wind bombing really helps here either. I mean, I could it might, but like it's still hard. I mean, having a speed buff would help, but I apparently didn't pick up any Faroche parts or something. You know what would help? Not walking off when I press the fucking jump button. But I guess Link is just kind of stupid like that.
Correct. One day I'll get it.
Make it today.
I mean, I could break out my Switch and work on it.
I can't believe that missed. All I'm saying is, it's not impossible. Well, maybe for Werewolf.
Aww.
I mean, he's not denying it, you know?
No, he isn't.
I fully expect that he did not listen, so...
That's also probably yeah, that's probably what happened.
50 rupees. Ooh, a single rupee.
Rich. Oh, you found Greg.
Greg loses meaning when you do Master Quest and there's like 7 of them.
Yeah, that's true. Just don't do Master Quest.
You sound like such a coward.
Yes. Correct.
It's not that bad.
No, after playing through it, it wasn't terrible. I just don't have a lot of practice with it.
Let's fix that today.
I'm working today, and I have D&D right after work. Not right after work.
I didn't mean to do that, but I think that worked out. Alright. Saved one of them. Oh, they really are just giving me a lot of fire arrows today.
It's like we saw how little fire arrows you got yesterday. Here's all of them.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
I think there's 4 of these, and I've only found 3. not seeing anyone else right now. Probably have to go back that way. 3 out of 4 ain't bad though. Just on happenstance that I was going through the area to do this crap. Except they're not here. Oh no, they are here. This is the first time I'm actually seeing Gorons, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you haven't been over to the Death Mountain area.
What
Have
is
you
up,
really
Nicole?
been on that side of the map at
What's-
all?
I've been near Death Mountain. Jeez. Alright. I was just barely not close enough. For fuck's sake. I was like, are we not doing this?
Oh. 2 pixels over.
You know what?
How does this first guy survive on Death Mountain at all?
Not to brag, but that was genius of me.
I especially like having flame blades when you go into Hebra.
Oh.
You know, I wonder if having the ice blade out would have helped with the ice cube quest.
Maybe. Still burning something. Not sure what, unless it's just Link burning.
Do you have a wooden... Oh. They're so excited for your flesh to be burning.
The ancients had a sick sense of humor.
And again, this is your first impression of Gorons.
Right. That was the noise you just made. Classic Goron noise. You thought, oh, was like an iconic sound, but you're not ready for right. Oh, yes. Check this out. Bang. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Bang, bang. Oh. Ignore my sporadic display of gyro. Oh, I've got this. Check it. know you can make that. I said I know you can make that. I mean, I could just do this. Oh no, it's gonna move the thingy. Or I could also do this. Should freeze the switch, not the fan.
Oh, this is like that other one. Except worse.
Shoot. Shoot. I got a better idea.
Fire arrow? Well, that wasn't fire arrows. But God damn.
Juluna. Or Joluna. My resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the true courage of a hero, or whatever the fuck. And then the Gorons died, because they disappeared. I missed one of the people. Because I saved 3. I'm pretty sure there's 4. But I don't see anyone. Yeah, well, you know what? Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank God.
I'm trying to find this last one because it's a stupid side quest. But I don't see anyone. I see a chest. But it's not what I'm looking for. That bird is flying into a wall.
What a smart bird.
That her.
Ow!
Where's Lit to tell me where this last person is? Yeah, I found 3, but I can't find the last. Unless it's over there. It would be easier at night because they have like little torches to light them up, but just thought I'd be able to find it. But I don't see.
But also, it is not night. You are here now, and their torches should be lighter now.
I agree, but it doesn't always work out that way. Sometimes you don't always get what you want.
No.
But you do sometimes get to fight Talus.
Also,
Describe it in a way where things don't look the same.
everything is unique. What was I saying? Oh, speaking about what I want.
Ow.
How deplorable is it to have ice cream for breakfast?
You're not asking me, are you?
Yeah, I am asking.
Um,
I mean, I'm an
I
adult,
wouldn't.
I can do it. But
I mean, I personally wouldn't have ice cream for breakfast. I don't think I'd enjoy it.
I don't know if there's anything else in the house.
Alright, well, the first 3 I got were Stinky, Pinky, and Inky. Those are the 3 I got. So where's Clyde?
Ned's over here being a bad influence.
Well, you asked.
Fine, I'll go look. Make me get up and
No one's making you do anything.
No, I bitch like that to Jess. She won't be saying anything. I'll be like, all right, stop bullying me. I'll get up and go get food. I'll be back then.
Where is it, chat? That's not what I'm looking for, but I mean, I'm not gonna come. Ow. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Nah. Wait, no, this is bad. Like, I feel like I've gone over this area, like, a few times. I would have found it by now. Because they're not, like, super hidden. One person south of the Magnesis Core. I don't know. Crying and shaking. Idea. need health. I need more. I need to cook some more food because I have some radishes and durians. I need to cook them. Money's money. Uh, where the hell am I? Where am I going? What? Okay. There's a guy near 2 boxes. Very descriptive, thank you. It's okay, I know you said everything looks the same, but I'm going to make jokes because that's my thing. I'm looking south of the Magnesis Korok because I feel like maybe I didn't get that one. I don't remember where the Magnesis Korok was. Fuck. Oh, there it is. South of the Magnesis Korok. Think that might be him? Yeah, there you go. One whole vault through. Bam badam badam 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 bam badam badam bam. Sorry. Blame the tent for blocking your view. I blame no one but myself and Avery. Oh my god, Link. Holy fuck. Just get on the platform. This is okay. Wish she was still sleeping. I would wish that, except I like being awake earlier. I like being awake early and going to bed late because it means that I sleep less. I like having longer days. Sleep doesn't do anything. You know, apart from the whole resting thing. But fuck that noise. This is a really long shrine if you don't do that. Did you know we only actually need like 50 minutes of sleep a day? Don't fact check. I want to be going like here-ish. There's no way I make this. I really wish I had more, I'm not making this. I really wish I had more, stamina food. You know, of all the places to be fighting enemies, this is not the place I expected it to be. What the fuck is happening? Why is this slow? Jesus Christ. Same, partial same.
How's it going? Is your mic not working? Or is
Huh?
it my
No, I
headset?
just didn't say anything,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh. Did you find Clyde?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, what a landing. Is it this one? No, I'm not a genius. But you know what? Now I'm a genius. Nope. Wait for it, wait for it.
Process of elimination.
It's this one. See?
There you go.
Uh... I was about to say how. Oh, the bomb trick. Mood. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm a little focused on trying to. There's a lot of little ledges in this area, so I'm trying to make sure I find the right ones for these Koroks. So I apologize. I'm a little unfocused on chat. How you doing though, Gab Gab? I hate mountains because they're just it's
Yeah,
like
you get
50,000. There's just 50,000 ledges, and it's like yeah.
Urbosa's fury is
Any
ready.
second now. Any second. Now I can look at chat. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit hungry. But I'll be eating something soon. They really do take this long. Shoot close to the bottom. Well, that's just silly.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I don't want things to make sense in my video game. Will not work. I wanted to say that it wouldn't work before it didn't work, so that people know that I know when it's not gonna work. But I try anyway. But the important thing is that I know, you know? Or is that Blizzard Rod? Sure is. Need that. Actually, I'd rather go up, so I want to get height. I've never really used the rods, so I'm gonna need some explaining as to why it's that good. I really need to cook some food. Well, Avery, why is it the best weapon in the game? I'm waiting.
Which one are we talking about? Sorry. Sorry. Talk about
The Blizzard Rod.
choking on my breakfast over here. I'm sorry.
What, ice
The
cream?
Blizzard Rod? It's not ice cream. It's I got toast. The Blizzard Rod
Oh,
is
shoot,
the
so close.
best weapon in the game.
I need to stop using the duplex bow.
Hmm?
I said I need to stop using the duplex bow because I need it for the weapon canister.
Why don't you mount the rest with your
I am. I'm just. I know what I'm doing.
Listen, it's a little bit of a delay.
I mean, that's why I was standing close to it the whole time. Because if you're just standing close to it, if you just stand close to it, it's doing its job.
Yay,
Do I
snowballs.
get this from here? Do I have to read all of it? Oh, I should probably put the thingy on. Which is unfortunate for me because now it makes me cold. Might be a bit too big now. If I can melt it down again. We got time, so. I wish I had more cold resistance food. I have peppers, but I don't have a way to cook them. I think. Yeah, I have a couple peppers. Just a fucking piece of shit. I still need to melt this down though because it's too big. I can't hold it right now. I just need to get it to a size where it's liftable. I think it's... What time is it? It's like 3-ish? If I remember rightly. You know, I don't have to deal with this. 4 p.m. God damn it. Oh no, not the blizzard rod. Holy crap, just leave me the fuck alone. Ass. Jesus. That's a moblin club? Oh, hell yeah. Let's put this away. We're just kind of waiting, so we got time.
Did you say a minute ago that you don't have peppers? Well, I mean, I guess you couldn't cook here anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm sending a message, she's got time. Alright, what were you asking me?
I said a minute ago. Did you say that you don't have peppers?
I have 3, but I don't have any way to cook them.
Okay. Yeah.
Meat? What is that? Oh, it's frozen meat. Alright, let's... Thank you. I just opened a shrine, so I mean, really, I'm balling. I had time to message you because I was literally waiting for the time to pass. So I was like, yeah, I got time. Goodbye, Snowball. You were a good companion. Not as good as the Traveler's Sword, but good nonetheless. Suma Shama. Sorry, Suma Sama, not Shama. Why would you read that so wrong, Avery?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Zip. Oh, it is blessing. I can't wait to get my. I can't believe you lied.
What was it? I wasn't looking.
Moonlight Scimitar is just like a meta weapon. It wasn't bad. It was just kind of. I just did it for the bit. I threw it away, basically.
Oh.
What's up, Duck? One day I'll have a dog. Well, actually, probably not. I don't know. Can't promise that.
Do you like dogs?
That's a big commitment. I like dogs and cats. I've grown up with cats.
I know Jess really wants a dog eventually, and I'm like, alright, you can have a dog. I'll be over here with the cat.
I changed it to night so I can fight the Stalnox now, but I didn't fight earlier because it was daytime. So I'm gonna do that now since I'm in the area
Oh boy,
again.
Stalnox.
Oh boy, Stalnox, aka something that you basically get no real reward for. You gotta do it anyway, because it's a fucking Hinox. Oh, this will definitely work. See? What kind of dog? That's usually the... unless it was already... Oh, you already answered it. Well, what's the point? Why do I even need to talk? Chat does it for me. Yeah, I marked this on the map because I remember missing it. I'm here! That's right. She's got like horns because he's got swords.
So I like to announce. That's all I like to announce when I walk into a building. I'm here.
I like that this one has horns. Hey. Alright, well, that was a good use of Oposa's Fury. Ooh. Oh god, not you again. Let's mark this off the map because it's done now. That's done. Now we're gonna head up here again, so I have height. Where do I
I
want to
was
go?
literally the only person there on Monday. It was actually kind of nice.
Wow, can't believe you don't like your coworkers. Hey, look, a blood moon.
Not particularly. I used to, but
God damn it. You know what? I've had enough. No more fucking Miss Nice Link. And by that I mean I ran away.
you're gonna get what's coming to you. See ya.
This is a good freeze frame.
Oh.
That was cool!
Whoa.
At this point, I'm just trying to grind through these Koroks as I traverse the map. And, like, shrines as I go past them, of course. I'm looking for a log. It's should be around here somewhere. I see the log. Yeah, there's
There are
900.
900 rock skins.
We currently have 297, so we're about to hit 300. Oh my god. Fucking fine. You know what? Reminder, the world record hasn't finished yet, so there's still a chance.
Yeah, you could grind this out in the next 40 minutes.
You know.
I believe in you.
Man, look at the pace of me hitting these Koroks.
I know.
Yeah, I know I need the big horse. Also, if I get the big horse now, I have to... Where do I take it again? Do I just take it to the guys nearby? It's like the guys over at the... I can't remember exactly where it is, but like...
Is this like the Ganon horse or something?
Yeah. I need that horse there. I'm just picking up the seeds first that are nearby. These trees suck to wind bomb from. They're just so awkwardly shaped. Okay. It's right here. It's literally up here. It's probably at the top of that tree if I had to guess. Based on what I've done for Koroks so far. I still need a Lionel hoof, so I'm gonna have to fight another Lionel at some point. I mean, I'm gonna fight another Lionel when we do the Zora. Actually, I don't even think I need to fight that because I just need a picture.
Yeah, you need a picture.
But you get shock arrows there, but you don't. If you have the shock arrows, I mean.
But you don't have to go up there, yeah.
But, I mean, there's probably Koroks up there, anyways. Up here? Whereabouts would it be? Oh, they sometimes spawn up around it. I don't see anything. So I'm just gonna assume you lied. I mean, I can always get that Stow horse that appears outside that labyrinth with the bony bokoblin. I remember that one. Assuming I lied. I didn't assume. I didn't see one, so you lied. No? Whatever, game. It requires you to upgrade all the permanent armor, specifically. Kinda works. Alright, now we're going in for the kill. By which I mean to ride the horsey. Fun with star fragments. I think I only need 3 and there's enough stag ones anyway. No, I said hang on, horse. Oh, hang on, horse. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy. I don't know why I
Is
kept
this one
saying.
you can register?
No idea.
Like you can keep it? Oh.
Also,
Big boy.
I've seen 4 shooting stars in the time I've just been playing the game. Hey. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Like, I'm pretty sure we go down and around. Oh my god, it's Ganondorf!
No.
Bye, Ganondorf!
Princess. Remember that last night? Ganondorf's the princess.
I actually have some very legitimate amiibo myself. Why are you laughing? What?
Just thought it was funny how you said it.
Good.
More amiibo.
I thought it'd be easier to get around here, but I guess not.
No, those are Animal Crossing. That's the card.
No, when I say very legit amiibo, I mean very legit amiibo. Alright, where around... I know it's... Oh, it's over by that tree, I think. I remember it being, like, between a canyon, essentially. Hey doing, Kiwi? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
Quite interesting.
Oh.
Alright, you can keep it. Making progress, gamers.
More like progress. I'm
No,
so sorry.
no.
I can see myself.
Take it back.
I take it back.
Take it back.
I did.
What's up, Sarishka? Again. I remember your name.
But does she remember mine?
Who?
You. Do you remember mine?
I actually have more than 300 because I've already bought some upgrades. So it's actually less than 600 left. How many you ask?
303?
How many you ask? Yeah, okay, thanks for ruining my punchline.
I'm sorry.
I was setting up for that, but thanks. Oh my god! Just fucking cooperate. You know what else Tippy could never do? It's Mario RPG low level.
I don't think I've ever seen that game.
No thank you. What?
There's only can't. Only don't.
What's up, Quantum Eggs? I mean, every time I get a Korok, I have one more Korok seed. Case in point.
I was gonna say, I think that's how math works, yeah.
Some of these are more finicky than others.
Like that one this morning that you had to pull through.
I think it's a bit more ahead, actually. Wait until you submit it to GDQ. And when you submit it to GDQ and it doesn't get in, will you then make a video talking about how your game deserves to be in and others don't? Make sure it's like a 30-minute roast session. You know what, cunt? Fair enough. See, I mean, cunt is not as taboo in the UK and Australia as it is in America, though. So when I read it, it just kind of makes me laugh.
I know one word over there that is apparently bad that it's not over here.
I don't really know any bad words here, but that's probably because I also don't care about censoring myself. Oh.
It was Fanny.
Urbosa's
It was
fury
what?
Apparently, Fanny.
No one says that because it's fucking lame.
Well, like fanny packs here. And then you say that to someone in the UK and they're like, oh my god, do you know what that means for us?
Yeah, but like, no one says it because it's a fucking lame word. I don't think it's because it's offensive. I mean, it is offensive, I guess, technically, but like, that's not the reason that people don't say it.
Right.
What's up, Denijon? Yeah, I don't know, like, I like the word cunt. It's a strong word. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. This'll work, probably. Oh, that's right. It doesn't go... Oh, right. Okay, I know what to do. Brain. I forgot that I needed to do this first. I don't even know if I actually have to hit the stasis for this. I just do it for the meme. Let's find out. Nope. We have a foolproof plan to get SMRPG low level in. It's a desperate plan that don't work, but I will try it anyway. You gonna tell me about it? You're gonna tell me about it so I can steal it, then get SMRPG low level in myself. That's my evil plan. I already forgot the plan. Valid. I mean, if you really want to get your game into GDQ, the best thing to do is... God. Voice script. The best thing to do is show that it's an entertaining run and have some good commentary. If they like what they see, they'll put it in the roster. Or you could just pay them.
Bribery works every time.
Have I played any other Zelda games? Yes. I've played the Philips CDI Zelda games, Wand of Gamelon.
Best game, honestly.
That was cool as fuck.
Yeah, that is.
Where the... It's like, I know it's down here, I think. Where am I? Sorry, I got a little lost in... Oh no, I did want to be here. Kinda. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. I'm on the plateau now, basically. Alright, let's just... If we're on the plateau, let's just go back here then.
One of the Zelda games that a lot of people don't play, which I think is like a hidden gem.
Ocarina of Time?
No, I was gonna say Link to the Past.
Sorry, I was just trying to show how annoying it is when someone takes your joke.
I'm sorry! Look, I didn't know.
Especially when you set it up.
I didn't know you were setting up a joke. I thought you were legitimately explaining.
Of course. Whatever you say. Can you believe that Link slept with a Korok for 300 years? Or 100 years? I don't know why I said 300.
What?
I mean,
Oh.
and yet he can't get a freaking kiss from Zelda. I know it's around here somewhere. Where is it, Avery? Oh, you know, I think this is the one that's over the edge, actually. Yeah. Where? I don't want to play Okami. I want to play...
Okami really is... That's not a Zelda clone, is it?
That's what a lot of people call it.
Really? The one with the wolf, right?
Who's in VC? Me. Tippy. I don't remember.
I'm not in VC, for the record.
You're supposed to answer the question because I didn't. We can't both make the joke. Or both make jokes. Doesn't make any sense. Come on. Come on! This is VC 101.
You're right.
You're right.
Sorry. You totally answered it anyway.
Who's sorry? Yeah, that was me leading you into answering the question again, but it doesn't matter anymore. I missed the cue. I'm throwing you lifelines.
Listen, work is already melting my brain.
Oh, I don't know why you would let it do that when you could just not.
Fuck, you're right. Just not work.
I didn't say that. I just said don't let it melt your brain. Alright. And that's a Hinox.
Not actually work melting my brain. It's the dumbass people. Yep, that was a Hinox. His brain.
Mark that one off. It's true. 99 billion followers. 92 more billion than around the amount of people in the world. Everybody just liked me so much they followed me like a lot of times. Where the hell is this forest seed? Oh. Found it.
I personally have 90 alternate accounts.
I'm just gonna mash until I drown. I hate how close I'm actually gonna get to the shrine.
You don't have any swim gear, do you?
Oh my god!
No.
I'm craving. I'm not sure. I'm craving Dig Dog Suspension Bridge. And Duck also. You mean Okami is an open world game with shrines? Oh, I'm excited. A minor test of strength. Okay, I'm ready. This should be pretty easy then. See, look, you could have had a thanks Avery. But instead you got a hey and thanks Philly. Because you didn't answer the question. This is what you missed out on. Really busy. Just me again now, chat. I didn't see what I just got, chat. What the heck did I just get? What's up, Gab? Wait, I don't know why I said what's up, Gab again. But You know what? Maybe you just deserve it. Ancient core. I know what to do with that. Yeah. Just like eat it, you know?
Who's eating what?
I mean, an ancient core.
Oh.
Shock.
You only put the two of them? And not the one of them?
Well, it's because I said what's up twice.
Still.
It doesn't make sense to put both. Context, Avery. Context. We need context.
There.
It's important. You know, I'm just gonna actually remove one of them,
Oh my god.
and then I'll make two of the. I'll make one of them a sub emote.
Well, that's lucky for me then.
You're
Unless
right.
you make
Actually,
it
maybe I'm
tier-
a high bit emote. Actually,
I was gonna say, unless you make it a tier 4 emote. That's secret tier 4.
well, it's not so secret anymore, is it?
Fuck. Secret how to find it.
You know what? I don't feel like fighting you anymore. You know what? No, my sword! Stop hitting me! Get out of here, asshole! Little shit. Jesus Christ! How tall is this cliff? It's like... What am I looking for here? Pick up the rock. Oh, it's really high up then. This would be at the top. "22 of them.
Whoa.
Let's not get carried away.
Let's not even get started on 222. I don't know.
You don't. Hmm?
How much? Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know how much you've watched Goom recently, but she had to change her two of them cheer alert because of me.
Wow, I can't believe that a bit alert for 2 cents that played an entire song had to get changed. Can't imagine why that would have happened. It just seemed like such a, you know, a non-issue.
She was so sick of me.
No one even knows what my 2-bit alert is. At this point, would you even get in trouble for having the Drake and Josh theme play? I don't know who owns it, but if Drake Bell sang it, I have no idea what position he's in at this point. Okay. I know where I'm gonna go. I went for like extra speed with the like hyper launch ship, but I was never able to do that when I was running this game. Do you sleep? I mean, yeah, I slept in like the 12 hours I wasn't live. I was never good. Even when I was running all shrines, I was never good at hyper launches. So. I didn't say I slept for 12 hours. I said I slept in the 12 hours I wasn't live. Let's not get carried away. Rota ooh.
Some of these names are just a little ridiculous.
Which one?
Like the one you just said.
What's wrong with Rota ooh? That was a terrible attempt. Let's try that one again.
I think this is one of the shrines we did.
Okay. Let's try that again, but this time good. Alright. I forget the next part. I think you literally just do that, but better. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it.
Game be nice.
The intended solution, as you heard the music.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't practice because that would require unpausing the game. Then you'd know I cheated. As it stands, I have to make sure you don't know I cheated.
What you don't realize is this is actually a pre-recorded playthrough, and she just got really good at knowing when things happen, so she's just commentating on it.
I don't
She's
have to know
actually
when
really
things are
good.
gonna happen, I just say things.
Well, that's how you're able to call the wind bombs working. Or not working.
I mean, I called them before they happened, even if it was live.
True. I'm not doing it, obviously, but I'm getting better at recognizing, okay, this looks like it'll work.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, what the bats.
They're
Excuse me.
called
Keys.
keys. Why am I still wearing the
Because it's cute and fashionable.
Yeah, and this is more defensive and strong.
Yeah, but cute.
Not a big fan of the gorilla clothes though. some of the Koroks here are Koroks I picked up in my race against Ukami. Where she told me to get 60 and she had to get like 20. And I won.
And you still won, right? Still don't understand why she thought Link has malaria. Like, that's just...
Rivali's
Her
gale
mind
is now
works
ready.
in ways that I don't understand.
Sometimes I think she just says things to get the shock value though anyway.
Oh, that could be it.
I mean,
It does get a reaction out of people. Like, I certainly got a reaction out of us. Or at least me.
imagine being this close. Fine. You know what? Fine. Good hit. I want a poll. I want a poll to see how many people think I'll actually finish this run. And I want people to vote honestly.
Philly, how much was your desk? I'm gonna be needing to buy 2 desks. Sometime in the near
There's a lot to this run, Philly, and I don't have infinite time is the thing. It's more a case of running out of time than the will. You gonna go? Well, I've already said as long as I get all the Koroks, the shrines, and beat Ganon, I'll feel that's good enough. Because those are the parts of 100% that people actually give a shit about, basically. No one cares about all the little side quests like making a fucking monster cake. But, I mean, obviously I'm gonna try to finish it, but I'm just saying, as long as I get that done, I'll feel okay with it.
Double sale at Costco for like 300. Okay.
I mean, the thing is, I don't even know if I'll make it far enough to be looking at things I missed. Because the thing, I have 50 hours, I've put in 16 already, and I still have a ton left, you know? It's like, I don't have infinite time. If I had infinite time, then yeah, I would finish. But I don't.
Are you gonna hard cut it off at 50?
It's basically just the end of these 5 days, and the average per day is going to be 10 probably.
Today is Thursday.
Yeah, it is Thursday.
Okay.
That's probably why.
I wouldn't be home if it wasn't Thursday.
Honestly, I've kind of made my peace with the fact that I know I'm gonna miss a map location, and I just don't care. Because the map locations are just kind of fucking annoying. It's all the little shit. But it's more just everything else. Yeah, that's definitely a triangle. Because the thing is, even if I found all the map locations, I wouldn't even know because I have my DLC installed. Because it doesn't go up to 100% apparently with the DLC. I know how you feel.
Just claim it's 100% and refuse to elaborate. I like that plan.
Yeah, I mean, what's gonna happen ultimately is... I know it'll just be VOD content, but I will absolutely make sure that I set up all these VODs to go on my YouTube. So at least while I'm gone, the VODs will... That's not what I expected. At least while I'm gone, there'll be something going out, even if it's just VODs. Where the hell is this? Under a rock. Well, I did lift up a rock, but apparently it wasn't that. Can I get more of a description? It's like further down. I should go up here though, actually, anyway, because there's a memory up here. Yeah, I mean, if I had infinite time, I would just turn it into a 100% plus DLC run anyway. Because at that point, at least we'd know for sure when I was done. How am I feeling today? I've been better. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. It's not that one. Put the ball into a stump. I love doing that. Where am I? Wishing you all the best. And not the worst. Oh, God. Where am I? I feel like I've said that so many times. Oh, don't be such a bore.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It's 100% that rock. It's 100% this rock. See you later, man. My favorite part of wind bombs is when you don't get the flick back. Or, you know, the square bomb's already out. Or, you know, some other stupid thing that happens way too often. Calm your talk. Get it? Because it sounds like that. It's actually calm your talk. Laugh!
I'm sorry, what?
Never mind.
Okay. Dealing with stupid people at work again.
I know we get this because it's a diamond. I'll be here forever. This will officially be the longest run I've ever done, even though, like TA, because my TA longest run was 40 hours. It's not gonna happen. I don't care about being it in 39 hours anyway. I don't really care about being it at all. I'm just doing it because it's a big thing to do. Like, oh. It took longer than it should have, that's for sure. Tweety, by the way.
Tweehee indeed.
Where is it? I'll buy it. Oh, there it is. And twee-hee to you. You know, you should have really thought about this before you decided to fight me in the war. I need that. Wait, why am I still here? I mean, I could have fought him for tails, but it's kind of annoying. Can't believe you laughed at me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just I wasn't ready for it. It really took me by surprise and I was a little upset.
I'll warn you next time.
Yeah. If you could. See, that's how you say good luck, Avery. Thank
Do you want me to wish you more luck?
Did you just say good luck today?
I don't know. I think I just came into BC and started wreaking havoc.
Is that what we call wreaking havoc?
I guess. I don't know. I've been mostly quiet. Just because we're dumb. Excuse you, Mr. Giga. A little busy.
So true. Maybe the 100-bit Zoe.
The 8-bit comfy.
Same. It's funny that you say BIL, because I think Breath of the Wild runners in my chat yesterday was saying I don't think anyone calls them BILs. Except like 3 people. Not to put you on blast or anything.
I'm sorry, I didn't warn you that I was gonna.
Yeah, wind bombs. No, actually, boomy zoomies. Ow! Oh! The deflection! Oh, I fucked him up! God fucking damn it! Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna call them BILs now. No, I'm not. No! No! Okay, it's fine. It's been a bit dramatic. All I'm hearing is if I call them BIL, I'll be unique. I'm in. Sorry, it's just the ego. I mean, you could just type WB.
Yeah, that is one less keystroke.
Yeah, welcome back. All right, it's okay. I'll confess, it's me. I'm the big streamer calling them BIL on my ult. Oop. Oops. See, that's why I stopped running the game. I was like, oh no, if I keep playing it, I'm gonna quit streaming. I mean, is it really calling them out for just calling a trick a name? I don't feel like it matters. It's your right to not say anything. I just feel like it's not. I wouldn't really feel like you're calling someone out. Like, at the end of the day, language is just a construction of words and phrases that we believe to make sense.
Escape Twitch percent?
Wait, there's a Korok here? Oh, that's where I am. I'm in a different place than I thought I was. What are you saying?
I said escape Twitch percent.
Well, that's easy. Just go to options, deactivate account. What's that? Consequence? What are you talking about? I would have been surprised if that worked. Watch this. Insane. Oh, it's so close, I'll just glide to it. No. I mean, I owed this 100% incentive from, like, literally last year, September. It's a very overdue incentive, and because I'm going away for 12 days after next, like, at the end of next week, I'm just like, well, let's do something big before I leave. Hey! Also, I could just do this. Alright. That was a lot of opals and luminous stones, which are like the two things I apparently need. I went way too far. Do you see the Korok?
No.
Oh, then you're stupid.
Oh, yes, now. Delay.
And she sticks the landing! Woo! Okay, sorry. Yeah, I think I just missed world record. Oh, I need this weapon, actually. I know I need this weapon. Alright, cool. I know I need this weapon because it was one of my last quests to do in the game, and I remember that being the weapon I needed last, and I was like, I literally just need one of these guys to spawn. So remember that one. I should really go back to Hateno and give in the Moblin Cob so I can progress with that quest so I can drop it from my inventory because it's useless. It's just a waste of space. I'm also holding the Duplex Bow for the same reason. I have 2 slots that are just being occupied. I mean, Duplex Bow is good though, but I'm not using it because I don't want it to break. So let's do that now because I'm not near anything at the moment.
When would you typically go towards Lost Woods to start upgrading slots?
I don't know. I haven't really needed to. I haven't really needed slots.
Hmm.
It's nice to have. I might head there soon, to be fair, just to do it. What I should do is I should do that, then go to Hyrule Castle, I think. So I can get some actual good weapons. Because I've got the health, I just need some actual weaponry. I should have picked up, since I'm playing with DLC, I should have just picked up the Phantom Ganon armor piece in the Colosseum. I don't know what happens next week. I've already got a lot of my own stuff going on at the moment. This is not a side quest, but I am really curious what this kid found. Oh no. Don't worry, this will be worth it. It's gonna be the statue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It's this way.
I love the what the? I think this is the last one, so we're done with this quest now at least. Oh, an ancient battle X plus. Oh, that should be easy. I'll get that from a trial. Alright.
Modest trials, right?
Yeah, modest test of strength, I believe. Okay, so now I want to. Let's actually do Lostwood shit.
And a frost spear. She has a frost spear, don't you?
No, I have a frost sword. Lostwoods is down. Up.
It's like
Yeah,
above.
I don't think it's
Hyrule
this.
Castle.
It's
No,
here.
it's like yeah.
Followed because the kid got what he deserved, or what it deserved, even. Thank you. And an ancient short sword. Yeah, I mean, those things shouldn't be too bad. I've got this random bot. I don't know if it's a bot, but it's tweeting me word clouds from my stream each day now. And, like, I could block it, but
Okay.
also it's kind of... It's not, like, uninteresting. What is up, Fairy? Thank you for the good luck. I don't have a torch, but I think they give you one in here. They do. No, they don't. Okay, well, I have a Moblin Club then. Actually, I don't need this yet. I can just follow the torches.
Moblin Club is finally useful for something.
What were you saying?
I said the Moblin Club could be finally useful for something.
No! I got tricked!
Oop.
No, I said, what did you say? Because I threw the Moblin Club away.
Oh. I missed that.
Oh, I'm scared. It's telling me... Which way is it telling me to go? Like, this way? Angles. Can't run. It's annoying. I should get the Korok mask while I'm here.
Yep. Don't you actually have to?
No,
Oh, really?
it's DLC.
Oh. That's right.
It's been
this
a
is
while
a dirty
since I-
hundo.
What do you mean? What do you mean, dirty?
Because you have DLC installed.
So?
So it's not technically
I'm still
valid
doing
one.
100. I'm still doing 100%.
Yes, I know, but it's not technically a valid one.
Yeah,
So I think
by
you
the
must
rules
be
of
fucking
speed,
dumb.
by the rules of speedrun.com, a website that isn't even the official arbiter of speedrunning. But everybody says it is, or acts like it is at least.
No, your speedrun.com is the better one.
So true. There we go.
Does anyone even touch that dock in a while?
I doubt it. Who's ready for some frame droppage?
Me.
Yeah! Oh man.
Too much grass.
More weapons, please. How many did I just give?
I don't know. I wasn't looking. So just one.
Okay, I think I've now given him 12 total. Here you go. I'll let you watch this dance. I think I've given him 37 seeds so far now. I don't feel like that even saves that much time to skip the dance.
No. It's a couple seconds, but it's not like significant.
Don't skip the dance. What's it worth to you? Here you go.
You just make it a channel point reward to not skip the dance.
And then delete it after the stream because I'll never do it again anyway.
Right.
What's up, Miz?
Hey, Miss.
Alright. I'm gonna get one more shield for now. Actually, I'm gonna get one more weapon for now. I'll let you watch the last dance. I don't really care. Oh, the bow stash is done anyway. There you go. Actually, I think I'm like one away from... I think this is like basically done, so... Because I think the last one goes to Master Sword. So I may as well finish it at this point. Well, I mean, we might as well just go all in at this point. I'm not skipping this dance for you, chat, so you better appreciate it.
Thank you, Miss Stroller.
Obvious. People love the dance. And who am I to deny the people? I don't know if I can do another one or not. Oh, I can. Alright, last one. No more money. Or seeds, I guess.
Boy, I sure do love random bills from my doctor.
Hang on, I'm looking for... Alright. And now it's time to get it. Oh, sorry, I thought it was a longer cutscene.
Link.
I don't have enough hearts, hang on. Yeah, we should be good. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Sorry, for some reason I just thought the Mario Kart title screen music.
Fuck, we could be playing Mario Kart. Well, no, you don't like Mario Kart.
I don't. That is correct. I think Mario Kart is a terrible game. I don't think that. I just wanted to
I
make
was gonna
people
say,
upset.
not the worst, though, right? Like...
Sorry.
Your master will come for you.
I think it's actually the worst game Nintendo's ever made. Yo, my attack damage went from 2 to 30. I've only seen one blue pea in this run, and I missed the picture of it. Finally, somewhere to cook. We're gonna be here for a little while.
It's been a while since you've cooked.
Yeah, and I have a lot of radishes and durians and truffles. I had a hearty salmon as well. Guess not. Alright, well, I mean, now we have, like, a lot of food to work with, at least. I need to take a picture of any of this stuff. Alright. What is that? Is it just a fucking soup ladle? Yes. Alright.
Got a soup ladle if you pre-ordered Hyrule Warriors.
Are you good?
Hmm?
Sound like you're about to nod off to sleep.
I am so bored with work. I won't lie.
I don't think I'm gonna figure this one out.
I know I should sit up, but if I sit up, my neck and my back hurt, so.
Hey, there's a third trial. This is a freezing rod. I have a freezing rod. I have a blizzard rod. I swear it's gonna ask for the ice rod specifically, though, isn't it? Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. Time lost for having DLC.
Go to bed in the middle of the workday. Let's go. I probably would too if I didn't have a meeting in a little while.
Splits on the left or right side, chat. Since apparently that's the hot topic on Twitter this week.
What?
Splits on the left or the right side.
Oh, the left.
Depends on the game. I don't see how if you have an overlay. Also, I'm literally losing time for this cutscene. Where's the Korok that has the ice rod charge toss? It's not you. Are they in here? Where's the ice rod one? Is it just this one further back? That one just disappeared into a rock. Is it you? Whoa! Okay.
Oh,
Poggies. Alright, who's ready to see if I remember how to do this wind bomb?
I believe in you.
What do you think, chat? You think I got this? I was almost there. I saw it. Went a little too far right. The notes I had from my old shrine said to hold right in the air, but holding right fucked me.
Not that far right.
Evidently.
You're doing too good of a job at holding range.
Made it.
Finally setting up. Good job.
Good night, Zoe. I'll be here probably later as well. Maybe. So. I have a picture in my notes of the angle to hold, and it just says, stand on the ledge left of the trunk exit. Which, I mean, is pretty useful. Oh boy, I can't wait to get my... Ooh. Giant ancient core.
Oh.
How's it going? We're getting there, you know.
Renlev could probably make that poll you were talking about. If he's
True. I forgot about it, to be honest. Was it, Rosie? You're back. And about time, too. And this time, you're in the mood. See what I did there? It's like the DK rap.
Yes.
I guess I'll just walk back to the center. Be easier.
Renlev could also probably update the VC command, although I don't
So
think
true. But let's be real, he never will. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do the escort quest because I think in all shrines I just literally get to the shrine from outside. Like, I think in all shrines I literally... Is this the way I came in? No.
Oh, she absolutely did this to herself.
Oh, it's this. Yeah, like in all shrines, I literally just wind bomb from outside, I think, Lost Woods to the shrine, but because of needing the quest, I think I literally just have to do it the old-fashioned way. The rusty shield, what's that for? I've got spaces now, so I can, but... Oh, that's right. Yeah, you need to put it on a plate. I remember. It's like to the left of Hyrule Castle in like the graveyard, basically. You want to see how you... This is how you drive a boat. Pay attention. This won't be covered, and this won't be covered again.
And it will be on the test. I didn't know you could do that.
It's very fast. I can't remember where I saw that, but I just remembered it and I was like, I'm doing it. Yeah, so the reason I'm doing this is because I promised to do it last year sometime for one of my insane sub goal pushes. Or it wasn't really a sub goal, it's more like just during September I had like a system where it was like get this amount of points, we get this thing, and Breath of the Wild 100% was the last one. And it got met, so I said I'd do it, and it's been a thorn in my side for a long time, so here we are. I mean, I'm having fun with it. I don't have a route or anything. I'm literally just playing the game. But like I've done this game 100% casually like 4 times. So it's like I have some experience. Another giant ancient, are they all giant ancient cores? That's kind of sick.
I don't remember.
Oops, I lost 3 seconds.
Run's dead, basically.
Yep. That's the end of this run. May as well quit. Pack it up. The game gets a lot faster when you're exploding yourself across the map. Amusingly, I'm about to do one of the slowest parts of the entire run.
Oh, you mean the best one? The best section.
Oops. Went a bit too far. Alright. Now we are on an auto scroller essentially. You're so right, Oki. By the way, if you're wondering how you know the path, the Nightshade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, follow the Nightshade.
Oh, I never knew that. Chat, if you haven't taken your meds, do it. I like how immediately after I said friend love could make that poll and change the PC command, he just disappeared.
I don't blame him.
He's like, fuck that. Mez, now all I want to do is screech.
It'll just happen naturally when something bad happens in the run. We're halfway there! Yeah, I mean, in all shrines, I literally, like I said, we don't do this quest, we just fucking win bombs to the shrine. Or at least that's what I did in my last run. No idea what they do now, probably BLSS. Sorry, I had to. It would have attacked me if I didn't. I already saw the honey, I ignored it. It was like ages ago. I don't want to approach until I know that he's stopped. So we're good now. Okay, I was worried for a second. Cool. Done. Stupid quest. Let's get this stupid thingy. Be done. Oops. It's the wrong button. Giant.
Jack appeared and disappeared for
Giant ancient
a
core.
second.
Regular ancient core. What is this?
Rip off. Scammed.
Boo.
Ah!
Hello.
There you go. I did the scream for Mez as well.
Good.
Doubles up. How you doing, McCullough?
I'm doing good. I see you did worst quest stealth missions.
Yeah, I never did that. It does. I don't do it that way in my old shrines because you just win bomb to the shrine. You don't even do that crap. But you need to have the quest marked as complete. So fun.
Fun. Hi, Weapon.
But it's okay because now, in a stark contrast to boring auto scroller, we can go to Hyrule Castle. Because I came here to upgrade all my slots to get more weapons so I could carry more, so now I can go there and pick up more.